I have to turn off and on the I have to turn off and on the stream. I don't know if I'm actually streaming or if I need to fix it because it probably caused a glitch, but in case it didn't, then you're hearing me talking. Hold that. Yeah. Silent Hill communist aesthetic. Let me quickly just turn off the notifications that remind me that the internet is not perfect. Let me just share the links and then I will start. Don't know if I'm making. I don't know how serious people take me either. Like, I take myself like I'm genuine, but I wouldn't say I'm serious. I think that's how I put it. Like, I like joke a little bit, but in a more drier. This is, I'm not gonna good at this stuff. I know I need to actually like do the proper timed advanced combat, but sometimes I just want to go hit, hit, hit like all the other Silent games go, you know? My sorry about that. My ostomy output is going to be blue because of my Mountain Dew voltage. I'm gonna unlock my coughing is bad. I didn't hit. Ah, fuck. No.
Leave me alone.
Damn, I'm out of health items. See if I have any in my inventory. Good. I have a few. That was very low health. Oh yes, the better sword. I should have picked that up before. Bruh. Oh well, we have it now. Better get out of this room before I die. Right, it's not this one. Looks like I'll keep
This
going
must
this
be
way.
special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
We're about to fight Sakugo.
Finally. It's no use. It won't open.
Oh, I'm supposed to find a key for that. Got
Hinako! Over here!
Sakuko?
it. I forgot whether or not I shared link already to Discord. I'm gonna double check. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't share it to Discord. Okay, hold on. No, I didn't. Which is this?
Is it dead?
I do not know how to make good clickbait, to be honest. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's usually like sometimes mentioning my politics helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes it inflammatory, so in some ways it's helpful, some ways it's not. Randomly we'll get people being like, did you know Castro actually forced my family to give up their slaves? I'm like, oh my god, good. Even funnier when they mention like a war that communists didn't start and then their dad or whatever fighting um against the communists like If you're in a war and the other army is a army, it's likely that you
A
guys were the
library
baddies.
in a place like
Anyway,
this.
the crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
The Shimizu name is not even the rich family's name, which is interesting. Come in. Hey, let me just. No,
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
I'm not fast now because it was slow motion thing. Alright. Could I get actually a cup of ice cubes to pour this in too? Thank you. This hat at least is making me feel super warm too. Wow. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Thanks. I'm good. Um, that's all good. I can get it when. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't know something was on the floor, to be honest. I'm like bad at noticing when things start getting cluttered and all that. And then everyone else notices, and then they just think I'm being lazy when I just straight up don't notice it. Kinda. It makes me feel a little bad. But I noticed if it gets like really bad, but I'm just like, oh yeah, I know that hat's on the floor. I'm not wearing it right now, so I don't care. And then, come in. Hey, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, something's attacking. Let me pour my Mountain Dew into the cup before you kill me. Ah. They need to make Diet Mountain Dew Voltage ASAP. Like, I only drink it every once in a while because it's so sugary. And, like, I like the taste of it, but I bet it would taste better diet. Not gonna lie. Hinako would drink Mountain Dew Voltage probably.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
Hinako. Oh shit. Dang, I don't have time to dodge. I'm just gonna run past this. I think I saw you in my sleep, darling. I think I saw you in my dreams. You were stitching up the seams of every broken promise that your body couldn't keep. Yukon.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
Can we just run through all of this?
We have to get out of here.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We can't.
Oh, fuck. I think I just walked past the door, but like I have to be moving too fast, or they don't have time quite to see. No, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Quickly look at the map. No, stop, stop, stop. Okay, good, I got that this time. Shit, perfect. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Hinako!
Sounds good. Thanks.
You left me alone.
I wonder how different this fight will be. I'm wanting something happier for Sakuko and Hinako, because, like,
I don't want to be by myself.
I feel bad for Hinako and Sakuko. Sakuko. Have to stand faster. I just realized the game volume should probably be a little bit higher. It's like last time I had like louder music on. But the game's music isn't that loud. But also this is a new microphone, so if there's issues, tell me instead of just going and watching someone else. Accidentally drinking water into my eye. There's always something I'm accidentally drinking into my right into my eyes. Like I'm not gonna have eyes buried in this. Wait.
You traitor!
I was pouring more of my soda into the ice cubes. But then, because I thought I could do that before the cutscene finished, but alright.
Satsuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
I thought I was about to turn around and run right.
Toxic!
Oh wait, actually I'm gonna change which okay, I'll just got really bad. Change the little plus size bit.
Toxic! No, just relax. Close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like
I'm
this?
not gonna raise profile for that
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
one. I'm confused. Why is she shooting the plot so far away? Ugh.
Stop it! Please! Liar! Toxic!
Oh fuck, I was dodging it and I didn't do it. Not quite right. There's a heart.
You need to stop lying to yourself. The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Where is she? Dude, oh, she's on that other side. Oh, you better just run away so I don't get as much damage as I want. Oh. Haha, I got her right before. Oh, fuck. Damn, she took out my whole sanity bar right there.
foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
I'm gonna grab an Adderall while this is happening, but since my headphones are on, I'll still hear it. Ah. And I'm taking this bag of Takis away from you, so I don't. No, too many.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Yeah, the rest of the
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
I think maybe Ringto
Your
took
arm.
some
What
pleasure in her
happened?
falling down the stairs, but part of me thinks that she didn't actually push her down.
Must have got
That's my current
sleeve
theory.
somehow.
I'm not a Ringto defender, but
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Rico's so annoying.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Like, imagine actually degrading yourself in the way she does. Like, I really don't understand girls who do that. Like, I do understand the psychology, but at the same time, it's like
Leave the back to me.
just so humiliating. I can't. I guess I'm just not like that. Occasionally, I'll be like, haha, wow, that was dumb, but like, I don't know. The self-deprecation is more to be funny, not really like, um, oh, I'm poor, helpless little me. Shit, no. Wait, what's at the other end? Oh, okay, I have to go through that house. Oh, wait. Not that house, but the house next to it. Right? Oh no, that's the wrong house. Fuck.
Where did that big one go?
Oh fuck no, do not take those red capsules.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Looks like it has a little bit more to go. Alright. Wait, first let's see if there's anything to grab. Here.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kinda manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
It is weird how, like, sometimes, especially when you're younger, friendships like that happen. And, like, it slowly dissolves into that person testing how mean and awful they can get. Until there's just no point in being their friend anymore. Usually only happens if, like, not that common in adulthood, but sometimes happens in adulthood.
My weapon's about to break.
That's fine, we have other weapons. probably the road is opened up in another part.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while.
It's so
we
gross
can
that
avoid town.
the dye is made of crushed
Alright
up
then.
bugs.
Let's move.
Infusion. Let me call the nurse in so that we can just flush the IV and get the other type of. Yeah, it's finished. Thanks. Sounds good. Alright. Thanks. dear, oh
Not
dear,
good.
oh dear.
This won't last much longer.
No. Run. Yeah. I like the little alien sound effect from that. I have a feeling that that's what's gonna be the UFO. That's how we get the UFO ending. Now I'm definitely running the wrong way. Let's see if there's anything I missed in these houses while we're here. There's something on the other side of that cart. Chocolate. There's one of those things pretending to be dead. Is it gonna chase me after I turn? I guess not.
My weapon's about to break.
I feel like there's more other health items lying around. In the new game plus, and the ratio of red capsules is diminished, which is good if you're trying to get different endings, of course, which is what I'm trying to do. So, yeah. She's getting in her steps. There's like this there's this not super cool book in, like it seems pretty shitty as far as it goes. That's advertised at the end of one of the Maze Runner books. It's about like people basically going on the virtual reality machines, like I think it was made a little bit before those came out. And like, but instead like you put in hibernation bed and you're playing a video game on it though. And all food in it that you eat and it doesn't make you gain weight but gives you all the nutrition for it. So I'm thinking, I wish I could eat all the sushi I want in that. Assuming if I were to live in that dystopia, or utopia, dystopia, I don't know. But like I would be rich enough to have one of those. So probably not.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
The Maze Runner books were alright though. The movie lost the plot at the second movie. But to be fair, they weren't that good. Well, I don't really remember. I remember enjoying them as a teenager. But dang it, it's actually been quite a while since I was a teenager, like 5 years. 4 or 5 years. 6, 7 years. Ha! No. Yeah. Whatever, I'm not gonna let anything make me feel stupid for finding simple things funny. And also it hasn't been 6, 7 years. I'm 24, so oh, I'm so thing, it's glitching. No.
Not now.
Honestly, 6, 7 is less funny after it got explained to me. I preferred it when it meant no business. Like I didn't want to do anything else, to be honest. I used to think I was cheating in a glasses test if I um couldn't read the word without straining my eye, and then just decided to not strain my eye and read the and see if I could read. But like it's so much nicer if you're wearing glasses and not straining all the time, so that's not cheating actually. Get the prescription you need for um in order to not squinting with the glasses. All the squinting without the almost squinties. No. That sounded low-key like soda. Pause it. Pouring Gatorade into the ice now, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then I'll be right back after that. Not taking my headphones to the bathroom. Alright, headphones on. Put my hat over the headphones. And there we go. My headphones don't fit over my hat, but my hat fits over the headphones. It's a pretty big hat. I love it. See that thing and I'm just gonna ignore it. It doesn't deserve my attention. I might just have to kill everything in that spot. I forgot if I do or not. Wait, it says cut through the alleyways. Cut me up and fuck me up. Words like violence break the silence. All I wanted, all I ever needed is you in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They come you.
My weapon's about to break.
Why does the song Enjoy the Silence make noise? You ever think of that? Alright, time to face my enemies. I might just make it very casual mode to do this extremely fast because I don't really die at all in casual mode. I know, it's being so tough playing it in story mode. I don't like how the difficulties are named in this one just because like I usually view story mode as like easier than casual, but like casual sounds more like the word normal. You know, but story's actually like medium hard. Hard is super hard. Lost in the Fog is Lost in the Fog, and casual is like extremely easy. But yeah, story mode, like when I play a game that has a story mode to it, like those are the modes I think of where you straight up don't
I'm
die.
going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Casual mode in this one is that mode. But that's like a tiny gripe because you can figure that out by dying a bunch in the game and then being like, okay. But I usually don't play this. But since I need get daddies and biscuits. I need to. I don't need to, but I'm trying to get like 4 more playthroughs of this game and Silent Hill 2 in before the 21st. That's not gonna happen pretty much, but that I'm just gonna have easier modes of combat. Is there really no way to bypass them? That's one thing that I don't like in Silent Hill games is like, I feel like with the gameplay, it should be an option to like not kill pretty much everything unless it's a monster. Like it should be a hard option. Well enough. Figure out how to escape from. Oh, I'm completely out of all weapons. Holy fuck. I thought I had another weapon on me. That's not good. Gotta run around and find another weapon then. I think there might be one around here. No. Fucking asshole, bro. Oh, right, but there's no way out of that fucking garden. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I have the brain of a rabbit that's running away from us. I think there's a few breeds of rabbit that are... Like, I know that there's some rabbits that learn tricks, but they might just be abnormally smart for rabbits. What I remember they're like lesson television. Cats and dogs and mostly rely on fast reproduction. Easier for them to find sustenance too, so if you had to be an animal, would you rather be a carnivore or a herbivore? Which would you rather take the odds with if you got to pick between those? It's harder in a way to fight for your food, but that means you're not prey. And carnivore doesn't mean only meat. Actually, it means that you need meat. Whereas like omnivore means you can survive off of meat and vegetables, but you don't necessarily need either. And or that you need both. It's both of those. You can that you can survive for the most part. Survive, maybe not thrive. Or if you're a carnivore, you can't survive without meat at all. And I mean as a species, because of course there's medical conditions. I don't know. I'm probably saying like basic second grade science shit. I just have a need sometimes to recite random things and then I forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence. And then sometimes it is actually like relevant to what I was saying first, just my mind is already 2 steps ahead of whatever I'm saying, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not as random as people think though, like it's all connected always. X makes me think of Y, then Z. It like isn't quite the neurotypical train of thought, but like how the fuck do neurotypicals even think then? If they're not thinking, oh, this makes me think of this and this and this and this. Like, because I've been told that's not neurotypical thinking, but then do they think? I know they do. I got big view. I'm just genuinely curious. I hope it's not coming across as like, I'm so quirky. You're so boring. Because I hate those kind of people. And it's just genuine because people treat me like how I think is unusual. So, yeah. The fact that once we own it that we're unusual, we then get bullied harder sucks, actually. Like, people should just learn to own who they are and make the best of it. And then I'm mixed on self-diagnosis. I self-undiagnosed a lot of things. But then I got a second-hand opinion from another person who was on the psych classes and stuff, always. So, a lot of them I'm, like, on the edge of being that, or it's things that I just have a lot of overlapping symptoms of something else. If that makes sense. And then everyone's unique in their own way. We will never truly know each other. Nobody ever will. We barely even know ourselves, because to truly know ourselves, we have to fully understand others. And so, nothing will ever truly satisfy, which is why I'm not going into psychology, because I know once I get too focused on that, I will become depressed and unsatisfied with any inch of curiosity I ever get. That makes sense. That, and also I'll probably get triggered by certain things because of my specific trauma, but I sometimes feel stupid for having trauma. It's kind of fun. But it gets exhausting to think how truly lonely reality might actually be, if that makes sense. Because as long as I find ways not to feel alone, it's better. Because it's not like I would find a solution if I kept pondering over and over again, how can we even understand each other or ourselves or anything, you know? Bro, I just got a notification from the psychology subreddit after this random chatter or whatever. This Bob Proctor tried to kill me. Where the fuck is Natalie? Oh, I didn't go into this room. I don't know why I didn't go into this room. Yes. I think I thought I had already, but I didn't. Let's hear the radio.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Oh wait, I don't have any weapons there. That's the whole problem. Oh no. Why can't she ring? Or Jiu-Jitsu. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Why doesn't she have Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Why doesn't she know yoga? I bet she could fight all these things if she knew yoga. Yoga will solve Hineko's problems, clearly. yoga just makes me fart and gets me sicker, actually, when I tried certain stretches for this disease, and like, because it just puts strain on an injured organ. It's not the same when your body's actually injuring itself using, and that now there's a physical injury inside of your body, and it's gets more complicated. I need a weapon, bro. What are your eternal questions on human existence? How much embarrassing time do you spend pondering, dreading, depressing, stewing, rotting, all that, decomposing? Which now I'm just using mildly fancier words. A baseball bat. Does Hinako know how to do baseball? I know baseball's pretty big in Japan because my dad did baseball there. Oh no. Alright, this is just a stupid corner that I'm getting myself into. I'm not trying to waste that baseball bat on you when I got it. 1-1. That's at least a few seconds. Okay, I'm not doing something. You break it, you got it. Oh, I dodged that. Okay, that's that. those. Bro, do I not have anything to go after that? That thing's already back. Alright, so where do I go from here then? Uh, wherever the path gets blurry. Okay. No, up there. Here. So was that all a useless endeavor that I thought would get us where we had to go? Looks like. I'm starting to get kind of a bad cough, aren't I? Maybe going outside was a bad idea. Oh well. Hope I don't have like COVID or something. Bubonic plague. The bubonic plague was different.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Why did my headphones suddenly disconnect and reconnect really fast like that? That scared the fuck out of me, man. Let me make sure that my microphone is still on. Of course I knocked over my iPad. Good. I hate being so sad. I gotta not think. Just gotta not think for a few minutes. Worst comes to worst. It's like he was Nothing will ever make me happy. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. That's creepy as hell. It's interesting when it's less a god of love and a god of fear and violence, which in the Old Testament, or the god that I used to believe in, that was more of a god of fear, and I didn't really understand. Well, like I did. And sometimes thought my own thoughts in my head were me getting along with the devil. It's kind of it's interesting when you're religious and your own like monologues, the devil, and sometimes those thoughts are genuinely bad things, but like sometimes my own thoughts about God and the devil and stuff. And that's when it gets bad, is when it makes you fear knowledge and understanding. I'm still afraid of. Well, I'm not afraid of strict knowledge, I'm afraid of never of the impossibility of knowing something. It's easier to just shut your mind up and just if something like that were happening, I would just be like, okay, yeah, it's God, and that wouldn't necessarily bring me more peace of mind, though. It would just if I were to genuinely believe in God and be scared of it, then that would not be nice. That would be horrible, I imagine. Whereas it's, in a way, scary but nice to think of all uncomfortable thoughts as ones being given to you by the devil. Depends on how much guilt that would make you feel. I don't know, it's too much in my head right now. Anything. I don't understand. At least I'm not thinking about whether or not I could end it with a certain thing. And then if it's an unsure ending of that certain thing, maybe put Kitchen Sword in there. Shut down this. If I get the right piece. Good. Luckily my veins are going. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good, though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakuko?
I have aged a 1,000 years. Oh boy. Oh yeah, equipment.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
My neck cracked. That's not good. Didn't realize how stiff my neck was until I cracked it. Ooh, or my back. That felt good. No. Fuck out of the way. No, we gotta get out of here. Red. I got hit. Everyone viewing, remember to hit the like button.
She's suffering. Just
And if you're enjoying the stream and watching me talk to myself, feel free to subscribe. And if you want me to talk directly to you, then, well, I guess I'm talking directly to you right now. Feel free to chat. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be the Rowdy Rabbit the whole play through this one, and then the next one we'll do the white outfit. I like the sound effects here. I didn't really notice them until I put headphones on.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
I wish Penelope Scott didn't get bullied out of making more music, because like while her second album isn't that good, I wish she got to keep making music, and I hope she makes music again, because I really like a lot of her songs in her first album.
Not now.
You know what? An interesting thing they found with ulcerative colitis, actually, well, actually with Crohn's, but I wonder if it will be with ulcerative colitis too, is that apparently, like, if your ancestors fought the bubonic plague off and survived the bubonic plague, some of the inflammatory immune response markers might be connected to Crohn's through epigenetics and stuff. Maybe it's a bit more than that. The character etched into the stone face is indecipherable. I think that has something to do with that red sword. Ugh. Do I have to sacrifice flesh to it? I found a damaged Ojiza-san in the mountains. The characters etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? Let's find where that thing is. shot me. It's downstairs a little bit. You know, it would be cool is if the band Baby Metal dressed up as Silent Hill F characters and made a Silent Hill F song, possibly. And like collaborated with Akira Yamaoka. For
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
I wonder if she's trying to trick him into
Partner,
thinking Hinako drowned
what took you
in
so
the
long?
rice fields
Come
or
on,
something.
let's get going.
Is Hinako a ghost that wants revenge and she was actually killed while they were in middle school? It's another thought I've been entertaining a little bit. Not enough to outright say, but kind of say. But it would explain some things, but then would make me have more questions about other things. And sometimes I don't like. I liked it in The Sixth Sense, but I feel like it's a bit overdone with just, oh, actually they were a ghost and they needed to let go of their regrets or whatever. It is interesting when it's just that ghosts only stay if they have unfinished business. Not that's such a common thing. Kind of reminds me of like the belief in purgatory and stuff. That whole thing, I think it's something down here. Aha. There were a number of damaged Jaisa statues in the hollows of the divine tree I saw. Old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. He's gone. Like little crackers. One time this one British person in a podcast I was listening to, like, used crackers, the word crackers, to describe someone going insane and never seeing some kind of love. Like, especially if it's getting sent in the British accent. Whenever someone uses the word crackers to describe the same thing, it's just funny to me. And not like the American Yara cracker.
It's still here.
Like, I used to think that just meant like you look like a saltine cracker or something, but apparently it means cracking the whips. A word to be lightly. I'm not gonna cry about being called it. But I'm not gonna just go around using it. I'll be like, I'm a cracker. No, I'm not. I don't want to use that word. Lighthearted, self-deprecating one. Apparently, the reason why they call gay people faggot, like it does mean pile of sticks, and it also means like something you burn up though, instead of like burning them. But like, what's something to do with it? It's because morning work, that it does not apply to lesbians, to roll them up the carpet, or instead of I like reclaim the word guidance that way.
It's locked. There never was a lock
Rinko,
here, though.
like, why is Rinko so mean to?
The key should be
like,
somewhere in the school.
She acts like she's seeing Hinako. They both
Can
do.
we take a break now?
Like, I'm trying to pay close attention to how much sense it makes that. But like the only times maybe that. But then like, yeah, it's hard to say. Some of this stuff is definitely in Hinako's head, while other stuff might not be.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Right, I don't have to pick up the maps. This is not
Haven't been here since
Silent Hill
graduation.
2 or 3. ABC failed. Oh. Man, it's so creepy how, like, so many of the monsters stay still in an eerie way, and you don't always notice them until you do. And, like, you don't quite know when it will start to catch you off guard. The light turned off. I'll read that note. When Mr. Yonida was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yonida, the fox then told him, and then the next page is torn out and on the ground. Well, then let me look on the ground for it. Are those shoes or bottles? Shoes. Umbrellas. Student's prank drawing. The drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? And then I guess they changed where the key is, or at least the clues for the key in the New Game Plus. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and severely punished. What's that game about? Knowing the dark lore of foxes so far in this game, and are you in the military, Hinako? Did you have trouble paying attention in class? That's why you say attention. That scares me every time I walk up to it. Nothing in those drawers. No readable notes. Time to just jump out a window, huh? Well, I'm gonna die in real life. Damn, I wish I could, like, understand why this doesn't have guns in it, but I wish sometimes it did. Even if it would ruin the vibe. But since it doesn't take place in America, she can't just bring a gun to her middle school, I guess. The thing is, like, in Alaska, I actually, like, learned in middle school how to shoot a gun. Like, we went, and it was, like, something that we all had to pass was how to shoot guns, how to survive in the wilderness, things like that. That's what they, like, they took, like, a 3-month, off of, like, normal school stuff, and then taught us, like, wilderness safety and guns and how to skin deer, how to all the hunting laws, how to avoid hypothermia if you fall off a boat, things like that. Oh, I accidentally picked up one of those red capsules somehow.
Why would someone put this here?
Not every single middle school teaches that, but a lot of them do. And we don't have school shootings here, so that's good. Then I wonder if it's because we learned to respect guns better, or if just smaller population, or who the fuck would wanna shoot up a school if like they live in such a pretty and cool place. I don't know. But it's just interesting because like there's literally guns in the classrooms for some of it. Like it's not loaded or anything. But we do go to the range and shoot them too there. But since it's taught alongside basic survival education and hunting laws and stuff, like we probably see it more as a tool. God, these scarecrows are so fucking creepy. A letter from Hinako, or from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. even if you don't believe it yourself, please. That means fox in Japanese. Fuck. So, Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Alright, so how many names is that? I'm just gonna count how many names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in there. Then Hinako. Let me double check that that's 6. Yeah, that's 6, 7. Okay, and then the other one is, the 8th one is in the other room, so yeah, that makes 8 of those. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugeoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugeoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being in a settlement, but hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that brought Tsukumogami, or that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Now we got the Omari rabbit. Right, I can't break windows. This isn't the Silent Hill 2 remake. The window opening's gone. So are we locked in here? Then? To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh, yes. So what's gonna happen? What's he standing on? Did it change? Oh, Hinako disappeared. Kimi cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sachi cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. So I remember like how Sakuko died in the Dark Shrine. Was she was left in the dark and kind of just dropped. So I guess she got so scared that she had a heart attack while being left in the dark, and then Rinko being burned to death, we dropped Rinko in a pit of lava, and then we hung Shu. So that's wow. Dang, I like how like you get more and more details as all this happens. And then we don't know much about those other people, but I think we break into their lockers, so. Nothing at the end here, right? Not gonna let her just start walking closer. Or was it this one? Let's see if any of them are moving now that. This is where the key will be. Which one's the one that's moving? That one definitely moved. Just want to see if there's anything. No, that definitely isn't fun. No, can't go that way. Let's check out the chicken coop again, see if anything happened here. That's, doesn't look like it. Why is this game scary? Yeah, there's no way. This is a close one. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. A01. Which one's 401? Origami agreement fences. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. And then the cry for help is SOS 505. There were, yeah, I already saw that. Yeah. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys, he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have.
Nothing useful here. The box won't open. I need a key.
Man, those things are fucking creepy. This one's
The locker room.
Nothing.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
We don't know that one yet. That one we know. I wonder if his middle name is an O.
Is this some sort of offering?
We gotta get all the hints of the other ones first. Those things get my heart rate going a little bit every time I walk past them. Scarecrows are by far the creepiest ones for me. The other ones are like stressful but not like the same level of terror kinda. At least I don't have to like walk up to each and every one of them. Spooky. Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi, freshman, class 1. Negative 479 points. Wait, so Asakura is probably 479 as a code. Need to find one of those save shrines so I can enshrine a couple items and then pick up the other items to enshrine them.
What's that?
I sat here, behind me was Rinko. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day we went when just the two of us went out to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend my time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can remember how my heart almost burst out in my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So yeah, we gotta pick all the sweet and tart fruits on that book. I didn't mean to press that. That's a tomato. Oh, didn't know I could slide those too. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Oh, and so that, because she does go missing. So, yeah. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So,
No, that's not it.
it's gonna be a bunch of books, basically, journals.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? So, yeah. Picturing the Sakura in bloom. I'm just googling Silent Hill F Sakura, just because I forget which one that looks exactly like it. Okay, I have all the pictures of what the Sakura look like. Second class import. And Shu hasn't read those letters. I feel like he doesn't like Rinko.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Fuck.
You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Back to her hometown to kill her after going missing. Kill her friends.
It's empty.
It's interesting that this time it starts with the scarecrows and now they've disappeared, whereas like the first time you play it starts empty
It's
and
already
then
made it
gets
this far.
filled with scarecrows when you leave that room, basically. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, the scarecrows are out there. Yeah. Yeah, it is really creepy just how like the scarecrows randomly are gone and then like you almost walk into them because you just expect them not to be there. Liar, 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 liar. Let's see if this attacks him. That made me jump a little bit. That thudding sound. Does this game scary at all? Yeah, pretty scary. Pretty grotesque, pretty scary, pretty dark, pretty edgy. Cool. Four, seven, 9 is one of them.
That
That
wasn't
wasn't the
right.
right one. It's one of them. Not that one. I remember the name starting with A.
The box won't open. I need a key.
See what horrifying things to gaze upon. Oh, wait. Asaka Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Asuka's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it, no matter what. It always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you make a cake. Egg. Origami grievances. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694X0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hit her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like a nobody. Alright. I know that these are like words, but I can't quite put together. Okay, so those numbers don't look like words. Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AO1. Or Aioi. We already opened that one because we did this before. Right, I can't break those open. Why am I trying to break it open? Because I'm annoying. That's why. Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formulation spells Acituro, but I love you too. Congratulations to Track and Field Club. Meet Shugayoshi in Senior Class 1 on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. I'm assuming that code is Suga's, which we already opened Suga's locker. Creepy. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 8-4 star 4 written on it. Do you know what that means?
You're gonna beat him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony.
She does not sound well.
But is agony over than over? Die, die, die!
I like how she just has a completely blank expression while listening to someone scream like that she wants Hinako to die. 4151 plus 3. So that's the I love you one. Which- Scary. The radio. What'd you do? You heard on the radio someone saying that was your name? It's the code for Baka, you know. It's stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet, basically. Just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. For Sato it would be S4 plus 06. S looks like an S, or 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So the name Yusida, it'd be like X05174. So D is a 7. Yeah, it doesn't look like D. I still remember 9009 make boots. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong locker, that's why. Okay. Now that's the key to the key cabinet. Hopefully open that. Ah! Ah!
Finally found it.
I'm gonna find a shrine to put things into there first. You know, got other things to put into the shrine too. So my inventory is full.
So corazón. And then the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built a school here. A place where kids dropped out of instruction.
And then just get more pickup items that were laying around. Oh no, I accidentally
It's just the two
continued
of
the
us.
game. Fuck, oh well.
It's like our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
She's so funny.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Apparently drinking from a
Nighty-night,
straw is
Hinako.
like bags filled with some air. Not drinking from a straw. I don't know why.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Alright, I'm back. Let me quickly just grab a couple things. I forgot what I was gonna do though, so if I don't remember in like 2 seconds, then I'll just have to remember it later. This monkey's gone to heaven. This monkey's gone to heaven. Just throwing up, or not throwing up, just throwing out some stuff. And thinking about taking something that I maybe shouldn't be taking right now, but I might take it anyway. What will I take? You don't know. It's a secret. You'll figure out by possibly noticeable side effects. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm going to be bad. I'm gonna take both even. Yes. Alright. Who's ready for me to press play on the game?
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
So someone saved the fox's life too.
In turn,
That was a teacher that saved the
I shall
fox's
save
life.
your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
McDonald's Facebook posted about Silent Hill F. Hinako's allowed to have as many
Do not
hotcakes
push
as he
yourself.
wants from McDonald's apparently.
You need rest.
I hate all this marketing, like Domino's took Skyrim, I guess McDonald's is taking Silent Hill. Like, it's funny, but at the same time it's kind of annoying. So I'm just leaving social media and watching the game. Whoa, that change happened a
It was
lot faster
agonizing.
than
But you were strong.
this time.
You have persevered.
So it
Hinako.
just goes right to this then. Okay.
Now, onward we go.
Like things feel scarier now that we're going through the same steps, but they're different now. Like that actually feels scarier and more unnerving than the first time. 'Cause it feels like there's a whole ocean of things that aren't what we were going to expect. If that makes sense. An ocean of uncertainty. That's what I'm looking for. So now all items are called offerings too,
It's
like
a beautiful
offering to
arm.
itself.
Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
The blood is alluring. Creepy. Is this Twilight? What's gonna be different in these puzzles, I wonder? The first time we just end up killing our friends. Or at least letting them die, maybe not killing them quite, but we just stand there unbothered as they die painful deaths. Which, if that's what really happened, then I don't blame her friends for hating her, calling her a traitor.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Rinko is still in that box. I've heard a lot of people say that it gives Toxic Yuri vibes for Hinako, so let's see whether this is the thing that sells that for me or not. Let's see what's behind the vintage door. At least I get the Siphon Souls theme.
Get out.
Guess shot.
This is Shizuya? No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugeoka like some pathetic ghost. Oh. everything feels like less straightforward than it did before. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Oh, why can't she go back to just loving her friends like that instead of getting jealous because she likes Shu? But then why does she get so mad at Hinako for not having a crush on Shu either, I've noticed. Like, she's not consistent. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turned frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Like, is she using Hinako as a metaphor because he knows Ko's dead, but like Shu can't get Hinako of his mind because she went missing? That doesn't look like very good candy. So the happy childhood memory of Rinko getting candy with her friends has turned rotten, maybe. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide open as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach, right? Like her deserves to die. Oh, so Rinko's not only a bad friend, but classist. Nice. That's creepy.
Found
So
it.
we got one of the fox crests. This is a spooky game for sure. And I like how it completely like is making me even more confused about what I thought had happened and what I was pretty sure of. Like, I can't quite tell if Hinako has been missing, but then she came back to tell them what had happened, or if she went missing and confirmed dead, or what quite. Like, I have a feeling that Rinko is just assuming she's dead, but really what happened was she went off, accepted the marriage proposal from that boy, and didn't forget to tell her friends goodbye. And then Hinako herself, like, she has to kill half of her own soul in order to go through with that proposal, and then maybe abandoning all her friends feels like leaving them to die too, so everyone's dead to each other, basically. that's the same room. Looks. Is there something I missed in here, maybe?
You were up and drinking. Ouch! Countless times. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
You just want you some mean, bro. I know why. Maybe.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, wrinkles, ruin.
Just making sure that it's really dead. Every time I turn the dolls, it makes more obsessive pictures of Shu. I wish I could live in the world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I really want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any gods answer my prayers? Rinka's scary as fuck. Like, not just dislike. I don't just like find her annoying, no, but I find her pretty scary actually. If the pushing Hinako down the stairs wasn't enough. Time to run out of. Mm.
Why you? I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
Wasn't she just bullying Hinako for being poor earlier though? So usually if you're doing that, then that means you're in denial about your own wealth, or you are ultra rich and don't really have to work for everything. Like there are certainly mental battles maybe, but much of it can be done for years. And then if you're super rich and bullying people for being poor, then the trouble you're causing and the drama you're getting yourself into is kind of your own doing. You worked hard to make your life worse, maybe. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me the fate had smiled upon us, or upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the start. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood type, ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. I'm gonna quickly ask for some pain meds. Could I get some pain meds, please? Thank you. Could I get chai tea with that? Thank you. Much appreciated. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest resemblance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. Scent of ripe plums joins the warbler's bird song in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. And then it cuts off. I wonder what made him stop writing. Ooh, I like that. Yes, we are gonna keep that one. Or we're gonna equip that one. And I'll pick which one to unequip. And then I'm just gonna examine the other ones, so that we can get the new Amari thing off of them, because we know what they all do. Okay, thanks. 7. Alright, thank you. More. Come in. Hey, thank you. No worries. I like the roof of my mouth a tiny bit burnt. It feels good for some reason. Not blistered, but a little warm. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Look at those added. Dang, it's super pixelated, ain't it? I used to recognize this place. Yeah. Where's that?
I want out of your world!
So bad, so sad. Okay, so yeah, I still have to put other things there, and look and see what I missed by chance. Oh. If the devil is six, if the devil is six, if the devil is six, then God is seven. Then God is seven.
Get out.
This monkey is gone to heaven. This monkey is gone to heaven. One time, one of my friends asked me if that song was racist, and I'm like, it's not racist, but damn, now it feels weird to sing it because I can kind of see why she thought maybe it was. But now it's just a weird alternative band. Oh, I didn't have the green. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I did go through just a longer curve than I remembered, so I got phased by it a little bit.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Man,
Lunch,
school feels so recent and
recess,
so long ago at once.
friends.
I graduated in 2019. I wasted years of my life at school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, and even Shio? Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Well, obviously she's projecting her issues on the Hinako, because you can see what Hinako thinks of her right here. I'm trying to show. Like, this is what Hinako has to say about Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt, catching some insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to the conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. But yeah, like, she could probably see through a lot of it, but also she was real friends with her. But also, does this make Rinko not her real friend? But Rinko hasn't quite reflected that. But I guess that kind of makes, at least there's some character growth for Rinko. Um, and hopefully that means she can be a true friend. I don't know. Can't really be a true friend ever, though, if you, like, shove someone down a flight of stairs, which she might have done. Like, oh, that's only sibling level rivalry that can be fixed, I think. I don't know, though, like, I've done some pretty horrendous stuff in my lifetime that, after doing that one girl that I ripped up her teddy bear and covered it in blood. We're good friends now. So. But I guess it depends on how old you were when you fought these terrible things. 'Cause I would not do that as an adult, but as a teenager, and when I was super mentally ill, I did that.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Why is she
Can't
so
you hear me?
angry at Hinako?
Why don't you say something?
Realizing the way of thinking. Oh, it is. Yeah. I'm busy slowly ripping off the skin from the lips. If my lips said adios, I don't like you and I think you're gross. That'd be too bad. I'd be so sad. That'd be too bad. It'd be so sad. I might get mad. Oh my god, because I love my lips. Because I love my lips. Yeah, I'm singing VeggieTales songs. Man, you weren't a true Christian if you didn't buy the VeggieTales emo screamo CD that had many covers by bands like Lily, Skillet and stuff, and all the Christian rock bands. That was a good CD. It's called VeggieTale Rocks. You just hear people shouting about broccoli and celery is for like broccoli, celery, God of vegetables.
This is
Man,
Sakuko's.
Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corruption of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it would be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through that fog. Hey, I look like a. About it makes me look like a pirate? Does my hair look greasy or something? And congrats to your power being back. How's your day going? Yeah. Oh, by the way, my family sent. Oh yeah, I already told you that. Though. I got to go on an outing today, so I have a ton of Monster Energy now. Cause I have $1,000 in food stamps now because of all this time in the hospital. So I haven't been like I've just been eating mostly hospital food. I bought DoorDash a couple times in Seattle because they just have a lot of restaurants there that aren't in Juneau. So it's like, whatever. Take advantage of the situation and enjoy Taco Bell and Panda Express. Yep, Silent Hill F. We're just more about retail. And just dropped into a pit of lava, so now we're gonna. So, I'm loving the New Game Plus. Like, it's releasing more and more details, and apparently each New Game Plus, like, has more and more details, and it makes a whole new ocean of uncertainty. And I'm starting to develop all sorts of new theories about what's actually going on. It's crazy. I'm so glad that I didn't, that most people I've seen talk about the game, like, didn't, get this far in it yet. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, and I got to have my bulldog spicy ramen today, and, also they took me out to lunch today, and I had spicy chicken sandwich. I keep accidentally calling it Wolf Burgers because it has a wolf eating a burger on it. That's I'm forgetting what it's called, but you know, like they do the same thing to cattle and horses sometimes. Branding. She got branded by the fox guy. It's also like the first time we play it, they slowly go through the rituals of the arm, then branding her back, and then cutting off her face and replacing it with the fox mask. But in the New Game Plus, it just makes you go right to that. And also, we found on a whiteboard in the school that someone in their school predicted the future with a game, but those actual predictions are just letting people's souls go to the thing of whatever the fox wants. And since the fox is a trickster, like he just makes them think that their future is being predicted when really it's being chosen. And so then apparently all her friends on the whiteboard die though, and Rinko dies in a fire, Sakuko dies of a heart attack, and Shu dies of suffocation, which for the spiritual world that makes sense because you see Rinko getting dropped into a pit of lava, and right now we're doing the part of it, and what happens with her is she gets locked in a dark cage, and her biggest fear is fear of the dark, so the heart attack makes sense for that. And then Shu gets hung at the end, and then Hinako's fate that's written on the whiteboard is missing, so that could be anything. And then like Rinko keeps trying to tell Shu that Hinako's dead, but since it takes so much convincing that she's dead, that makes sense for her being missing. So what I'm wondering is, one of my assumptions right now is that Hinako says yes to the marriage proposal from the rich family because she wants to get away from her parents, even though it's awful, and she thinks the marriage is that she has to kill her whole entire personality and self-image to be a married woman. But so in her mind, like, herself is dead to her, and since she had to just straight up abandon all her friends and didn't get to tell them goodbye, they're dead to her too, in a weird way that's filled with regret and sadness. And then so everyone's dead to everyone. That's what I'm most going with right now, but I'm sure new developments in my ideas of what's going on will change as this is going, and I'm like really enjoying how different the game is with the New Game Plus. It's like the right amount of difference. Like, I think it's even sparking more mystery than just playing it the first time. Yeah. And I could be wrong, and I'm gonna wait until I play through 5 times to look at all the rest of the YouTube theories. Like, because, yeah. I've watched a few spoiler-free reviews, some of them being good, and then a few of them being bad, but I could tell the bad ones are people who just refuse to, like, even give the intellectual things, a chance, you know? Like, yeah. Which I've said that a lot. But it just seemed... And then, like, people are, of course, accusing it of spoon-feeding certain, or, like, shoving in your face and being way too repetitive about certain themes, but I think that's more to put the person in Hinako's shoes, to just because she's so overburdened with expectations that don't fit who she feels she is inside her soul. So yeah, agreed. Like, I understand not liking the really difficult combat, and there are definitely things I like in other Silent Hill games that I'm sad aren't that much in this game, but I think this is like a genuinely good game that is good in the same ways so many other Silent Hill games, and they're all meant to be different games, so there are going to be different things going on in all of them. It's not just going to be like, it would suck if it was just the same as all the other games but claimed to be a different one. Like in Homecoming, that fucking shit show, they added Pyramid Head to it, even though the monsters are supposed to be psychological and specific to each character. So putting the same exact monster other than the iconic nurses in it, like, is so stupid, and yet that's forgiven by the people who hate on Silent Hill F, which just tells you everything you need to know about their feeble minds. Yeah, that they can't, that they're super anti-intellectualism, whereas I'm super pro-intellectualism to an extent. There's some like critiques I have about like pretentiousness or whatever, but other than that, like, these kind of games are meant for people who want to dive in deep and, yeah, gain an endless well of thought, kind of. Like, I don't want to stroke my ego like crazy for being a Silent Hill fan, because that's not what I'm trying to do either, but it's just, like, you don't have to be like the smartest person ever to appreciate the story. You do have to be a dumbass to, or just not someone who can appreciate intellectualism in art. Dang, it's too dark. I can't see anything. That's kind of scary. Gonna have to look at the map. How'd it get this dark all of a sudden? Okay, so. Okay, I see the light. I might have just walked into a wall and then been like, why is it so dark? I don't know. It is hard to see them. Yeah. And like, for some reason, they like Heather from Silent Hill 3. Part of it is because it doesn't literally take place in the exact town Silent Hill, but Ebisugeoka, I'm pretty sure, translates to Quiet Mountain in Japan, and also it's already been canonized that the Silent Hill phenomenon is not exclusive to Silent Hill, which opens up the doors to something like maybe even like medieval Europe Silent Hill. Like, I like that it gives the series room to grow and develop more and more cool creative stories. Okay, I keep accidentally walking backward to the wrong part. And like, since the makers of Silent Hill are Japanese, and like part of it was, and like that's part of what made the original games such a unique but charming experience, was just like a game that takes place in America, but from the perspective of Japanese people living temporarily in America. Like, it gave it a very unique, specific charm, but in a way it feels like a welcoming and sharing of cultures to make one that takes place in Japan, to me. And Yeah. The fact that they're angry that a company that's been Japanese this whole time, decides to gift us with a new Silent Hill game that takes place in that takes place in Japan, like in a town called Quiet Mountain. That's really cool. Yeah, I really want to play Fatal Frame sometime. I think that there's finally going to be some Fatal Frame games available for Xbox, so I'll have to check the Xbox store sometime and see. I don't know which ones, and I don't know much about Fatal Frame. Same with Rule of Rose. I really want to play that one. And another game I want to play that's not Japanese, but I'm just thinking of it, is Mouth Washing, but I don't think that's an Xbox game. Another game I really loved that I didn't get to finish before my computer broke is The Cat Lady. It's a psychological horror game. I'm mostly a horror games person, but for a bit people thought I was a dinosaur games person because I love Ark and Zoo Tycoon 2. And a lot of the mods I have for Zoo Tycoon 2 had. Yeah, for real. Although, to be fair, does the first GTA take place in America too? Like, part of it is because the first 4 Silent Hills mostly took place in America, and even more specifically, at least part of the games take place in the actual town of Silent Hill. But like, for instance, in Silent Hill 3, it starts in a different town than Silent Hill, but the other world still comes and gets her. And then in the other world, she meets a cultist, and she gets taken to Silent Hill because she wants revenge on what that cultist does. Oh, yeah, so it'd be like if the English got mad at Rockstar Games for yeah, because they enjoyed GTA 2 and they didn't know why. And like, I wouldn't get angry at a Fallout game, for instance, that took place in a different country. Like, I love it when like series creates like a fictional sci-fi fantasy whatever lore, and then after it's made quite a lot of like stuff about its a first location, it goes on to show how it exists throughout many different times and cultures. Yeah. Do you know the games you Tycoon 2? You know what video games I really want to buy sometime, but I really don't have money for? The Planet Zoo games, because I heard those are like Zoo Tycoon 2, and like, I would be playing Zoo Tycoon 2, but unfortunately my computer doesn't work. The video I have on my channel that has the most views is just how to download Zoo Tycoon 2 for free. Sakuko's Diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Well, Hinako's hobby is track and field, so she just wants to win the race. Don't be mean to her for that. Anyway, she said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something else nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotions. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Yeesh. Her friends all really have some mean thoughts about her. But I feel like Sakuko is a lot more redeemable than Rinko still. Because, like, she wears her like, she's, well, first, she doesn't actually try to kill Hinako. Oh. Yeah, the Fallout London mod looks cool. Yeah. Like, it's cool when lore gets to expand across the globe, genuinely. Like, it's not just me trying to, like, be a token progressive, blah blah stuff, because a lot of people assume I'm just doing that. Like, no, I don't believe in fully open borders for all countries, because otherwise Palestine wouldn't be able to free itself from Israelis if that wasn't the case. I believe, like, it's hypocritical for the US to be like that because we're on stolen land built by slaves, so I don't think the USA has a right to exist, actually. But then, like, I think, yeah. But then, of course, I guess that makes more people angry at me. Whatever. There's no way to please everyone, so just try to figure out what's right or wrong. And what's actually good for everyone. And then, once you find your main focus, fill yourself up with enough rage to agitate, educate, organize until you have enough comrades with you to, yeah. Like, there's nowhere else but Antarctica that's empty. Why didn't they just choose Antarctica? They didn't have anyone to colonize then. Yeah. They should have asked to join Shackleton, obviously. And the fact that they had to choose Palestine is such bullshit too, because you can read in the earlier, like, Theodore Herzl things that, like, he was thinking of, I think, like, Puerto Rico, Sitka, Alaska, and, like, a lot of other places, so, like, it's just, There's a lot of things that make it so flimsy when you look at it. And it sucks because, like, we should have, like, the only place I could say would be, like, would be if they took, half of Germany. I'd be like, hell yeah, go ahead. But that's because of what Germany did. And now, like, it's too late to do that, so, yeah. Yeah. And the fact that, like, they act like, we're as bad as Nazis for not wanting them to have their own state is so annoying, because, like, why do Palestinians deserve to suffer because of something that they didn't do? Like, with all the shockers that were being revealed about Germany to the public there, and since Germany had been bombed recently at the time, which I don't think the Dresden bombings were a good thing, but they had happened. So there's your spot of land if you really need to do that, which you don't. The world needs to be less anti-Semitic at the time, and instead the Europeans were just like, well, we don't like Jews, so oh, we hate Middle Easterners more, let's just put them there. Yeah. But even then, a lot of people still migrated and were doing fine, like, and just all of it. And in fact, like, before it turned into, like, trying to a British attempt to destabilize the Palestinian population, because it was British people just shoving random Jews upon there. Like, the Jews and Palestinians were, like, often working together when the British were doing fucked up shit there. So, like, and there was also Jewish Palestinians. It was one of the most religiously diverse places in the Ottoman Empire. Yeah. I don't know. Like, me and a few friends were talking about this one person who was really stupid and Zionist, and, like, they're anarchist, Zionist, queer theorist, and a few, and also a Turkish imperialist, and, like, some other really weird shit that just is rare to see put together, but honestly, like, I at least think a lot of the arguments that Zionists make are kind of, in a lot of ways, like, parallel to a lot of the ones that the TRAs, that the anti-woman TRAs made, like, the reasons for yeah. You know what I mean, though? Like, how they call lesbians genocidal for not including males in their sexuality, just like how Israelis call people anti-Semitic for not wanting them to invade Palestine. Like, same logic. And at the end of the day, like, honestly, like, the belief in being born in the wrong body because you're wanting to like because you think you don't belong to the sex you were born as. Like that's a religious belief at the end of the day. Yeah, for real. Like, and suddenly people think, oh, this all means that I suddenly agree with like the people that literally murdered trans people or something. Like, no, I think actually they should probably be like put as religious rights. So like, you know, you're allowed to believe in your religion and like maybe like could be like the school of trans or something. And like I think safe gender neutral bathrooms maybe like as included bathroom that I can totally get down with. But forcing everyone to define woman as a gender instead of a sex I don't think is good. And like trying to shut down lesbian clubs for non-males. That's evil to do. Yeah, nah. And I'm not like transphobic in any way of like thinking trans people are somehow bad people. Like even though I think like it's like how I think the Bible is genuinely does genuinely have sexist and homophobic beliefs. It doesn't mean every Christian is sexist and homophobic though, because it's more nuanced than that. But also doesn't mean that I think the Bible should dictate laws and protections for women either. Yeah. And also like I don't think we should be circumcising children, for instance, which means the same with like we shouldn't be transing children. And I'm even kind of critical of like it just being allowed for doctors to like circumcise adults to an extent. And same with all cosmetic surgery. Yeah. And even if I think the belief is built on things that are like bigoted and bad, it doesn't mean like because you believe something that I think isn't true or is in some ways like internalized sexism or whatever, like that I think you should die or bad things should happen to you. That's far from the truth. Like, yeah, exactly. I don't think anywhere should have democracy. I think like children should be able to be exposed to like a variety of beliefs, not just Christian and like if they're born into an atheist family, then they shouldn't like be told like be forbidden talking to religious people or something either. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, that one account was still quite crazy to come across. Like an anarchist TRA, AGP, Zionist, and Turkey supremacists too. And probably some other things I saw in there that are just, and like they've been posting since 2019. Like you'd think being like adjacent to so many Marxists and stuff, they would at least have like gotten enough criticism to be like, okay, yeah, I was wrong, whoops. No. Like, they must be a troll, but it's been the exact same since 2019. They post about it. Like, Sometimes when I see something that, like, feels so obviously incorrect or contradictory, I get, like, super interested because, like, whoa, someone thinks something that crazy? Why am I so off-put and intrigued by this? I need to, like, make sure that I don't have anything wrong with my own thinking, and then yeah, I go through all of it, and yep, I turn out to be correct, and they turn out to be insane. Oh yeah, they have in their bio hashtag Israel is land. No. Like, it makes me really wonder, like, in an alternative history, if they took over, say, Sitka, Alaska, like, what kind of shit they'd be trying to pull with that. And, like, when, they were settling South Africa, where they, like, since all genetics originate from Africa, it seems, it's just everyone needs to now suddenly get sent here. I know that's not the logic of it, because it wasn't about land back. It was about colonizing, which, yeah. And also it makes me really wonder, like, okay, if you think Israel's land back, what do you think the movement of land back for America is? It's not native people literally going and just killing all of everyone else who are now in this country or something. It's more giving back indigenous sovereignty and stuff. Like, it's different. Not pushing the people whose land we're on into random reservations and then calling it a day. It's just not saying, oh, if you don't believe in the Tlingit religion, then you just have to go get bombed or something. Oh my god. Like, I doubt there would be any white people who would agree with land back if it was just, we want to kill everyone who's not native, which, yeah, if Israel means land back, then that's basically what Israel's saying. Which it's not. And also it's, well, yeah, we know that it's different. Oh, yeah, they do say Native Americans are Turkish, so that would be like, I guess, a very sinister way for America to, like, just finish colonizing in an alternative history, just like form some sort of cult that means all native Americans have to go to Turkey and just take over Turkey. I did hear about that though, because I have an ex who's Turkish and she told me all about it. It's interesting. Man. I need to see what I'm missing. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, blue, and then convert the white, or the red to white if I haven't yet, and then or the blue to white. And then that green one's open. Yep, there we go. I'll read it when I'm done with this fight.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Well, it kind of is. It's kind of Europe, kind of Africa, and kind of Asia. So.
Rabbits.
Geography is so loosely defined. Man, autistic people just need to be in charge of all language so that it can just be more straightforward and less. Oh well, biases make this and this be actually that, and so that. Anyway, pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms. Is she torturing a bunny? Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces. I hope she's not like cutting up a bunny. Well, all my like maternal feelings towards Sakuko might have just vanished in the blink of an eye. Like, imagine playing this game and then just not reading any of the journal notes or entries. Like, hold on, I'm just trying to crack my neck, but my hat fell off, so I need to finish. So I gotta take my headphones off and really crack it, and then put my headphones and hat back on. Alright, I'm back. Gotta get this hat on. This hat is so comfy. It's my favorite hat. So, stand up, all victims of oppression, for the tyrants fear your might. Don't cling so hard to your possessions, for you have nothing if you have no rights. Let racist ignorance be ended, for respect makes the empires fall. Freedom is merely privilege extended unless enjoyed by one and all. So come brothers and sisters, for the struggle carries on. The international action unites the world in song. So comrades, rally, ours is the silence. The international unity unites the human let no one build walls to divide. Spells. Oh yeah. And like from what I've heard, like and seen on like just glances through like medical research and documents, because like I haven't been to med school or anything, so reading those documents you kind of have to do that to fully appreciate or understand them. But it seems the difference in brain scans with people with autism and people with ADHD are about the same, so I'm wondering if like it kind of is like the same thing but presents itself differently, which would make sense why they coexist so often. But yeah, who knows? And that there's people who claim that there's actually no physical difference between an autistic brain and a non-autistic brain. And then also I just know that like plasticity in a brain changes a lot. Like that claim that male brains and female brains are so different has been disproven, because they made they tested by like having a man perform traditional feminine roles, and then a woman perform traditionally masculine roles, and that includes habits, hobbies, all that. And in 6 months of rewiring the brain to do things like dishes, cooking, listening to female songs, not just female songs exactly, but like, you know, music that has mostly a female audience, and like vice versa, like that significantly makes the brain look more and more. So like also that claim that like trans people have the same gender brain as the other. Like, it's true and untrue, because in the literal sense of gender, but if you actually like care about the oppression that's sex-based or anything, and you actually like want a good solution that doesn't involve uh cosmetic surgery, but like just a better solution for all, then that would mean, oh, let's abolish gender, especially like enforcement of it. That's what I think. And then, like, but then they're like, does that mean you want to kill trans people? I'm like, no, it means we need to learn more about uh like what is true and what isn't true, what is innate and what isn't as innate as we once thought about the sexes, and um make things better for women, because women are the ones that are oppressed for their sex. Doesn't mean that there aren't restrictive bad things placed on men, but they're the ones that benefit from it still. Yeah. Even if it's starting to hurt them, it's more like you punch a wall and your hand is gonna hurt after doing that. I know I had a Google Doc with all my sources on this because I used to argue with people a lot about it, but then I got kind of burnt out from arguing with people on the internet. But who knows, maybe after all this I can go back to it. Right now I've just taken some Adderall, so I'm just like, it's like my whole brain is at full capacity right now. And also I'm taking a bunch of painkillers, which also helps to not be in so much pain that I can't think, because it feels like I'm being stabbed and then like lava's being poured in all the knife wounds. Okay, so I'll go in there, turn it red, and go back. Um, Feels good to just have my brain fully back and do what I know I can make it do and stuff. If that makes sense. I'm glad it's still there when I force it to be there. Sakuko's dream. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadows that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're, and the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Yeah, true. Nah, I agree. And I like slight dark humor. I just don't like it when it's just someone being needlessly cruel and then saying, "Oh, you're not laughing because you're a sensitive ass pussy." It's like, no, I just don't like rape jokes or whatever. Or whatever. Like making a joke out of that. It's one of the common ones. Or just like those people who are like, "Oh, imagine this, but with a black person," or something that just like show all their like biases and idiocies with a huge gaping hole, and then I just don't laugh at it, and they're like, "Oh, you don't find it funny, sensitive shit, like you just have zero wit." You know what I mean? Or those, but no, that was a funny joke. It'd be an honor if the CIA thought I was doing a good enough job propagandizing them. They'd try to torture me. You know, like those jokes that, "Oh, this is the best journalist award," and it shows a bullet. I've hated the CIA ever since hearing that one Blink-182 song called "Aliens Exist." If you know that one. It was on Lego Rock Band, and Lego Rock Band was on the Wii, and I played it at my friend's house. Man, Lego Rock Band and Just Dance were so fun. Yeah, fuck the FBI. Yeah, if Sakuko actually tortured that bunny, and uh, which is sad because I thought I could at least like Sakuko. No, not if she tortured a bunny. I haven't seen that movie. Is it on? Like what year was it made? Also, have you seen They Live? Bro, if I keep being super stuck in this part, I think I might just like go back to Ark. Yeah. Poor little rabbits. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 8 more minutes, and if I haven't made progress on this puzzle, we're doing Ark. Oh, I did make progress. I found the place I was trying to find.
I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Poor Sakuko, but then, like, imagine how scared that poor rabbit was as you broke off all its legs. You know, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the level height as if they were reflections on a mirror, as custom dictates. They Live is a great movie. Just like the movie you were describing kind of makes me think of that, but yeah. Sounds less comedic. Anyway, light. And that's just the same thing. Alright, so I gotta make the fox face the same way. The other fox and then the rabbit face the same way as the other rabbit. And make those boxes equal out. Fox face backwards. Oh, I see the fox can only face 3 directions though. So yeah, I'll make it face forward. Although, actually, they might be just mirrored, so then that would... Let's try this. I'm gonna read that clue one more time. Yeah, I remember that scene. There's a lot of great memes from that movie too to be made. Of course. John Carpenter is a good director. I don't know if he's still alive or not. I only recently found out that Anne Rice died, so I thought she was alive, so. Maybe I make all of them face each other. Oh. Restraint lampshade. Talon lampshade. I feel so bad that I have to, like, just shove her into a dark box and let her die, though. I hope she didn't kill that rabbit, but
What
still.
are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, hell yeah. I hope he makes more movies then.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
I wish
We
Ari
promised
Aster
to
could
stick together!
direct one of the Silent Hill movies. That would be awesome. But that will never happen. She sounds so terrified. I feel bad. Like, I don't feel too bad killing Rinko, and I always feel bad killing Sakuko. And then I don't quite know what's up with Shu still. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, he probably is a great friend to Hinako, and wasn't aware about those psychedelic pills doing that. And then the other part of me thinks he was part of an evil cult this whole time, manipulating her and experimenting with her on those pills to see if he could awaken some really fucked up spiritual demon. But then, yeah. Well, we don't quite know if she tortured the rabbits, but the fact that she named one of her rabbits Hinako, and then later on said that she hopes that Hinako's legs all are broken and stuff. And that, but the reason she was, like, angry at Hinako is because she thought Hinako was trying to bully her because she's weird. No. It says Hinako's wearing a bunny costume right now, too. Crazy how, like, it made her seem like such an innocent person for so long, though, and then did that, because either way, that means she's pretty scary if she did that. Or like, and the fact that like, the first time we read her notes in that rabbit cage, it just talks about how much she loves rabbits and how rabbits are her best friends and how she named the rabbit Hinako because her best friend is also Hinako. What's sad to me is that Hinako never calls Sakuko her best friend in the notes either. Like, but then the person that Hinako called her best friend is Rinko, and Rinko wants Hinako dead, so it's like kind of a long list of the friend that you see yourself or you see as lesser than you and the friend that you look up to, like a whole hierarchy of friendship, which those always feel awful when you have friends, and then there's like a whole like hierarchy and stuff. I like how like this is pretty good writing for a story in the way of explaining it all. Like, and it tells it in a way that is unique to video games being the best format for telling
I
them.
need to know what your final decision is.
Like, video games are a very cool and unique way to tell a story because it uses actual like action from the person playing it. It evolves whatever video game play mechanics you put it in. Like whether it's like Life is Strange more like and like you're just making quick decisions, or if it's like this was actively surviving through whatever. But yeah, if she cut the legs and arms off of a bunny rabbit and then told it to suffer in silence in a cage, then she deserves no mercy. That's such an evil thing to do to a poor rabbit. But then she was also talking about how she wants Hinako to break her leg so she can spend more time with her, which is fucked up, but in a way, like, I could kind of sympathize and maybe like, okay, she needs help, but, like, I'm sure if Hinako was able to communicate with her better about all that it would have. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't played the other one. I played a bit of the other one, but I didn't like the combat in the other one at all. And since maybe I should try the other one. The one that did win, because that one's on Game Pass too, so. Yeah. The Claire 33 one. world has needed, it's been over 20 years since a good Silent Hill game has been made. Like, there have been good remakes, but an actually good Silent Hill game, that last happened in, like, I think 2004 with Silent Hill The Room. I guess you could kind of say PT, but PT wasn't a finished game, so. Oh, yeah. I like it. If they're basically, he's trying to say he's refusing to pay actual artists. That's what that sounds like to me. Actual artists and actors. Like, I'm not against modders making using generative AI because, like, we're not trying to profit off it. But, like, to make it as a whole. And I still don't think, and I just don't think AI is as good as, like, the human process of making stuff. Like, for coding, I can justify that. That's about it. But also, like, the fact that now it's taking away the average person's ability to build a computer because of all the RAM it's taking up. Like, I just think that it's like it's too convenient and too resource expensive at once to the point where, like, it's going to set us back to the Stone Age, possibly. And by the Stone Age, I mean maybe the 80s or something. Hopefully. I don't know. They might also be vaginal canals. It's flesh. After that, I doubt Silent Hill would do that. At least, like, a genuine good Silent Hill game. Like, I'm sure, like, the people who just want to profit off it and don't actually give a fuck about, like, deeper aspects of these games, they would totally do that. Did you see the disaster piece of Silent Hill Ascension? The Silent Hill mobile game that was going out? Like, do you know anything about that?
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
The choking sounds fill me with doubt about his ability to wait all day.
Partner.
Basically it was like
I can handle it.
kind of episodes, but
Don't hold anything
it
back.
let people vote every day on what would happen
I'm
next on the
control of these
episode, and
notebooks.
it's kind of a cool idea in a
Until
way,
the
but
place
then
turns quiet.
like they were having people be allowed to pay to make extra votes, and then like randomly like you would make your own avatar too in it, and then like randomly people who were like voting would end up in the game with their avatar, and so a lot of people made like really insane looking avatars, and then just suddenly like the person walking past would be one of the players' avatars, and then like a lot of the chat stickers were AI generated, which like I'm against all of the AI generated art, but at the end of the day, like I don't care that much that if an emoji is made by AI, whatever, pick your battles, you know. But um, yeah, they ended up like voting it into a crazy orgy, and just what's funny is that animators would have to animate every possible option too before they happened. And so the fact that they were ready and had the
That's weird.
animated orgy
Where
there.
did it go? Oh, not a
I
big
need to
deal.
find one more item.
That's just what it means. Forget.
The fact that he kept an ugly drawing of her that said stupid, ugly, and whatever on it, I think makes me more suspicious of him. And like it's actually after it came out, it's now like you can watch it on Tubi or something, if you know what Tubi is. And like some of the emojis were random memes though from the other games that like the fandom has been making for the last few years, like it's bread and stuff. Yeah, nobody loves Silent Hill Ascension. Nobody. It, as in, it got fetishized, right? That's what Rule 34 is. I would not want that, no. I'm pretty anti-porn, actually. Oh, and by the way, I found out what was something that was taking up a ton of space on my iPad that I quickly fixed, so we can actually do like a drawing stream probably sometime tomorrow or tonight if I get sick of this and feel creative. Yeah. Like I probably wouldn't view it as like that big a thing, but also I definitely wouldn't want that to happen. Probably just like refuse to acknowledge it at the end of the day. Although last time I tried to do a drawing stream, there ended up being someone who was trying to get me to draw Hitler and stuff, so might just, well, I wouldn't let it be requests. Um, or I'd be like make it surround a certain theme or something maybe. Nah, nothing sexual or yeah, last time I was doing drawing streams, I did like just a giant sticker sheet basically. Yeah, the guy that we can't say the name of, even if we're not saying anything good about him. Aha, I found the ray gun. Okay. Now we can go back. It's funny. My my name's initials are the same as his actually. My legal name at least. My mom wasn't thinking about that when she named me Sam. I have a cool name still, but just so happens to be the same initials as a certain person that you wouldn't want to name your kids after. Although before Germany got denazified, lots of people were naming their kids after him. Like the name Adolf had to get banned because so many people were naming their kids after him. Like even before they banned people from naming their babies after him, just because it was happening so much. It's just crazy. I wonder how many people changed their names after the fact. No, I actually didn't. Was this? Well, yeah, it was probably after. Yeah. The Holocaust. Then why did they randomly name their African son after a German name like that? What year was it that this happened? Like,
You came back, partner.
if
Honey.
someone's parents were neo-Nazis, then I just want them to acknowledge it and prove that they don't
Sorry. Whatever.
agree with neo-Nazism. Like,
I'll respect my partner's
yeah.
choice.
Let's see what she does to Shun. He's pretending to be a simp, but I have a feeling. I'm gonna quickly Google it on my phone.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood
Yep,
friends.
I looked up just the words Nambian president and then saw.
No.
Wow. You learn something every day, don't you?
As soon as I
Did I ever tell you about the Alaskan politician
I'm
Santa
so
Claus?
very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I'll look up his actual politics. Oh yeah, this cutscene's probably different than it was.
Onward.
He recently changed his name though.
Shoo.
He lives in a town called North Pole, which is Christmas themed year round too. Like it's not the literal North Pole, but yeah, I'll show you the wiki for that one too. You can see the flag for that city has Santa on it too. It's so funny. I visited that town once. It's pretty fun. They had a little reindeer farm and like the street lights are made to look like candy canes. You can go sit on Santa's lap in the middle of summer. Just, how are we back into school? That's crazy.
How come?
Yeah, yes.
The plan's to
He's
meet
a
up
monk.
at your place, right?
And he wanted like free food and healthcare for all children too is something he was running on. So like I voted
There's
for
just
him,
too many.
but he dropped out really fast. Yep. Santa Claus is coming to town
Things still chasing me.
to debate Sarah
Maybe
Palin.
they had to get away from that
Mm.
thing.
Make Sarah Palin be like Satan and Santa Claus be like Jesus or something. I don't know.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has
No,
to
they
be it.
ditched you. They're not your real friends. But then are you their real friends if you killed them? Who's hurting who? That would be great. I don't know, I met like him as a kid because like I was a kid when I went on that Alaskan road trip and like he was just hanging out at the Santa Claus store and stuff like was pretty simple to me. I was like 10, so I didn't believe in Santa Claus back then. Even though I saw him firsthand, I should have believed, obviously. Yeah, it's funny to say that I voted for Santa before. Now I think about it. Lives in the North Pole. Has reindeer. Wouldn't be surprised if the reindeer are. Oh, there's a dead person on there. Oh no, it's one of the monsters. Looked like a dead person. Yep. I met Santa.
Is it dead?
Also, like, one of the actresses from Glee, the one who has Down syndrome,
Not
she
good.
lives there.
This won't last much longer.
And I met her too, because she was going to see Santa too. And it was in the middle of summer in like July or something.
She knows more
I
about the
then went
mountains
dog
than I do.
sledding too in Seward. Yeah, that was like a really cool road trip. Like, we went to we took a ferry to Haynes on my grandpa's truck, and then we drove all the way, like, to, like, a little past Anchorage. So it's like, we didn't get through that much of Alaska, but it still took 2 weeks, because Alaska's huge. Like, it's so much bigger than people, like, realize. I know I went to Whittier. Whittier's crazy. The whole town lives in one building in Whittier. But I think recently Whittier became abandoned, like, but very recently. I'm not sure. I know that that building is about to be unlivable unless they actually took the steps to fix it, which I doubt Dunleavy did. So, man, Dunleavy made the PFD go down to $1,000 per person, even though it should have been $4,000 per person.
How could you leave your partner
Like,
like
they
this?
made more money than ever on oil this year. And that's why we get the PFD in exchange for our resources, and it's like, fuck, it's already destroying the environment, but at least we get the PFD for it. But then, yeah, this year we only got $1,000, which is the lowest it's been in like 20 years or something. Like, Alaskans need to get angrier, but they want us too exhausted to do anything about it. And then if I even say something like do anything about it, they can get me a visit from the FBI, confiscate my BB guns or something. Not FBI, but cops. I don't know why I accidentally called them stuff. Gets paid. Yeah, the PFD is true. Alaska already has UBI. We were also the first state to desegregate. I'm gonna quickly ask for some payments. Could I have some pain meds if they're ready yet? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take that at least.
Did I finally make it out? This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
What pain med I'm getting is Tylenol. Oh well. Hopefully that at least does something. Yeah, I hope so too, because like it'd be cool to have a whole new era of Silent Hill games that are actually good and like on par with the first four. I love how different it all is, like just with the first New Game Plus. I wonder what all the other New Game Pluses will be like then. All the differences. When I get back to Alaska, like, is your Minecraft world in Bedrock? Or in the other one, I forgot which one is for what. But
This looks useful.
okay, is it Bedrock or Java? Because if it's Bedrock, then I can visit it too sometime. I can stream that if you want to. Because Bedrock is cross-platform. Ah, it's unfortunate. They probably would not do well in hardcore Minecraft. But that's cool stuff.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Yeah, if there's a way to do that. Then maybe. Yeah, when I get back to Juneau, I'll be able to play Minecraft again. I could download Minecraft to my iPad again, but it takes up so much space, and that means no art, basically. Options are art or Minecraft, so, yeah. And sometimes I just, like, delete one and download the other and stuff, but, like, yeah. That gets exhausting because every time you delete the Minecraft app on your iPad, it just deletes all of the worlds you had made on mobile, so I just don't download it there anymore. Because I can play it on my Xbox at least. But now that I'm never home or near my Xbox in so long, it's like, ugh. Yeah, well, I mean the app for my art, specifically, like, at least when I re-download the app, it still has all the art I was working on. Yeah, it really is. The ability for humans to create is something that often gets underrated. Well, I think I'm gonna save here and then play Ark. Probably true. Alright, what I'm gonna do is stop this stream and then start a new one in a couple minutes. So I'll see you in a few minutes.